Good morning, afternoon, everyone. Welcome to a new trading week. Hope everyone had a great weekend. Okay. Especially the one who really celebrated the St. Patrick's Day. I just wish I could. Not yet, though. Maybe in like 5, 6 years. You know what, DVG? I promise I'm going to celebrate every that kind of funny holidays, but not yet. Too busy with the family. Hi, Cesar. Welcome. Welcome, team. Hi, Clifton. All right, traders. So I'm just starting the preparation for the day, for the week, because Scott is out for the day. So I will be back for you to trade with for the afternoon session as well. Okay, YouTube traders, welcome everyone. Hi, Michael. Aloha. Nice to see you on this early morning for you. Actually, just the middle of the night. Wow. Still very much respect your enthusiasm. All right, so as you can see, traders, we are just starting this week in green, actually kind of a high green, with especially with the triple Q. Triple Q is up like a 1%, around 1%, bit higher, 1.1 at the moment. SPY stretching higher as well, 513, almost 515 or 14 area with 0.74% higher. It just made a reversal last Friday from the 20 EMA on the daily, if you can see that on the technical level, which was a great and very choppy week. On my side, I would say not the greatest. I had one red day, but the rest green. So I managed to make a very nice green week. I hope you too as well. But there is no doubt it was a choppy week, as you can see, mainly because the CPI, PPI numbers and the market looks like it's a bit confused around the high of the all-time highs, because especially the lack of guidance from the Fed. And this is what we are waiting for this week, traders, especially Wednesday, that the Fed should give some guidance finally at 2 p.m. with the federal funds rate decision, which highly likely it's not going to be a change. But after that, the FOMC press conference very much awaited by the market participants. The reason for that, market really needs a direction, really needs a guidance, some precise details, infos, because as you can see, it's just started for 2 weeks in a kind of a consolidation. We need to move out from this consolidation. Seems like we do definitely start stronger, at least in the pre-market of Monday. Whether it's going to be continued or not, it's going to be decided definitely on Wednesday, because until Wednesday, we won't have any important economic data released by the US economy. And usually I don't like these days. If you follow the guidance room, then I'm always telling you that I don't like the days without any guidance, any trigger for any mood to give for the market. But this is going to happen today. Actually, no interesting news for today. Tomorrow as well, only housing starts, something like that. Wednesday, no news either, only the 2 p.m. federal funds rate decision. So this is going to be the highlight of the week. And that's it regarding the direction of the market. Also, the rest of the world woke up for a very nice and green market, especially in Japan. Nikkei was up 0.60%. Hang Seng not that good in China, but in green. European markets moderately green. Bitcoin is still suffering a little bit on the highs. It needs to break 70,000 again. That's why we see coin and Mara lower. I'm going to watch them, but not definitely trade them. Let's see how they're going to move throughout the day. They are not my main candidates for today. You can see my watch list, and especially Google. Oh my God, I missed Google. Traders, sorry, this is a big mistake. Please put Google on the long list. How could I forget it? Did I forget, or I just cannot see that? Yes, Sam. PepsiCo? No, I forgot Google. Sorry for that. It's a terrible mistake because Google is one of my main candidates. Reason for that, Google and Apple are in talks. Apple wants to use the Google Gemini AI for the new iPhones. So actually, this is a huge news for the Google. So please keep a close eye on the Google because it's up now 5.5%. And there is a small gap to fill even on the daily chart, which makes it more interesting. It has a little on 51, GOOG, had a small, GOOGL. This is what I am tracking. And here you can see a small, not a big one, but it can work nicely. Still a small gap to fill until this $151 levels. That's why I'm very interested in the Google, beside of the fact that this is up a lot. I think this push still can be continued. Pre-market volume extremely high, almost 3 million. So let's see if it can go higher. Google, one of my favorite long candidate, followed by NVDA. NVDA GTC conference is going to be, it's happening at 4 p.m. So this is very much awaited on the NVDA, and there is another price target raised by HSBC to $1,050 level. So not only NVDA, but AMD, TSM good news, MU good news we have. So that's why I call these three semicon stocks, especially to the long candidate, to the long side. PepsiCo, some upgrade. It got Tesla up because they are starting to increase in April the Model Y, um, the Model Y prices. So actually, this means that, as you remember, Elon started to decrease the prices like 1 year ago, and actually, just a second. Because of that, the prices started to go down, but as it started to increase the models prices again, might this can have a positive impact on the Tesla. And even Kathy bought some Tesla again last week. Let's see if she's good at the timing at this moment, and Tesla is going to get the bottom reversal today. So I'm still going to be careful with the Tesla because Tesla is Tesla, it can do whatever it wants. And as you know, I don't like trade Tesla too much, but if it's going to make some great setup, definitely I'm going to be in. All right, traders. So Google, Tesla, NVIDIA, MU, Rivian, of course, as well on my list. Why? First of all, the strength of Tesla. Second, it got a very ugly move to the downside on lower volume on the daily chart, which I like very much. And the fact that after 5 days might a nice reversal day can happen, although it's not my strongest long candidate for today. All right, traders, so that's it. This is actually it's falling now. That's why I've told you this is not my favorite. Let's see if it's going to make a nice move. All right, traders, we are just starting soon in like 15 seconds. Good luck, everyone. Let's just start the day in green. Actually, it's Monday, so as you know, it's usually a hectic, choppy start in the first half an hour. So I'm going to watch out with the share size, but going with the strongest means it can be a great start of the week. I'm watching the 1 minute chart always first. Some of you just ask me what kind of time frames I'm using. 1 minute chart first. Wow, Rivian is just out of my list already. As I see, it's just pulling back. 1 minute I'm checking in the first half an hour, and I go to the 2 minutes chart, and after 11:30 I go to the 5 minutes chart. So let's just start with the 1 minute now. Okay, very nice start for the market. Meir is going to join us later. Just wrote me. Amazon pulling back. Google definitely watching. And Roblox and Microsoft surprisingly weak. I don't know why Microsoft is so much down, actually. Yes, Mark, he's going to join soon as well. Okay. So all eyes on NVIDIA for me. I want to see a small pullback before we join, but looks like it doesn't want to give a pullback. AMD surprisingly selling off, and Google non-stop on the Google. I'm afraid it's going to fill the gap immediately. Not good. Hmm. Tesla pulling back, that's good. Can have a reversal on that one. BA on my short list because it was really weak. Really even pushing lower. Interesting. QQQQ higher. XPV very strong as well. I'm watching. SPY new high, triple Q new daily high. Yes, I'm just broke out. Microsoft completely filled the gap. It's not a short anymore. Seems like it just started weak, that's it. LI weak. First, which I am watching, I want to see a nice reversal on the Tesla higher. This is going to be my first call, traders. Tesla higher move. If we see some nice reversal, that would be great. And you to turn it down. Microsoft, not good. Okay. First call is Tesla. Yeah, this is the other one, the chart on the MU, which is making this pullback. Tesla over 169 reversal, stop loss under the lows. Watch out for your share size traders. It's very much the morning, as you know. 169 over 169. I'm going to enter the Tesla trade, stop loss under the lows, which is like a $2. MU doesn't look bad either. I want to see the highs for a partial on the Tesla. MU checking. Also, I must tell you, MU, it's on my ban list. It's just triggered me several times. I'm going to be careful with that one. But you are right. This looks like it's just temporarily pullback on the MU. It got very good news indeed. NVIDIA bull flagging. Google does not stop at all. I love Roblox for a possible reversal as well. I'm going to watch it. High, triple Q new highs again. Apple is strong as well. Disney, which I'm watching, looks like a strong one. Tesla has not entered yet for me. 169.10 is my entry. If it's breaking 167, I am going to get another entry here. 169.12, 11 is my entry there. Okay, Google very, very strong. Market higher, NVDA did not get any reversal, unfortunately, for an entry. And you still lower. Okay, seems like Tesla is not ready yet for a reversal. I'm checking it. Just repeating myself, there's no economic news for today, so we cannot wait anything to give a trigger or a mood to the market, which makes harder a little bit to trade. Tesla entry over 169, which means for me 169.11. I put my entry here, no entry yet. Google and NVDA, they were open range breaks, not made a pullback, unfortunately. And you're not ready yet for a reversal, but I'm watching it. Meta. I've read some good news though, the Meta DVG, but the Meta is a bit extended and a bit confused on the price action on the daily. All right, traders, I think I'm going to change my entry on the Tesla if it's breaking 167. It has not broken it yet, though. And I have another call which I like. I'm watching this Roblox for days now, and actually it's just going down without a reason. That's why I'm going to take it over 38.16 with a half share size. Over the high, I'm going to add for a full share size, okay? Okay, so this is going to be my call on the Roblox, if it can do the reversal there at all. I could not find any reason for Roblox to go down. Google pushing lower. Triple M, David. I love that stock actually. Let me just check it. Triple M looks strong. I'm going to watch it here instead of BA. Okay. Hi traders, so I am waiting for the Roblox. I am waiting for the Tesla. Market is in a consolidation mode, which is not the best. Microsoft strong, from weak to strong. That's nice. Tesla still suffering on the lows. Good luck with the triple M. I'm going to watch it around the highs because I love the daily gap on the triple M. It's just great, actually. Okay. Okay, new entry for the Tesla traders is going to be 168.50. New entry. Stop loss is the same under the low of the day. Just deleting the previous entry here. Roblox breaking down. Microsoft looks strong. And you still not on a reversal. AMD surprisingly weak. Going to watch triple M around the VWAP. Anyway. I starting to like this MU as well. Okay, because if it's going to be caught by this 95 level, 95.50 can be a nice entry here. I'm watching MU for a reversal. Here comes Tesla. And look at SPY, just going back to the highs. Amazingly strong again, S&P 500. Tesla looks better now. Let's see if we can get this 168 and 50 entry there. Seems like this Roblox doesn't want to make the reverse. I'm just going with that. Okay, and you're looking better now, but let's see if 94.80 going to hold this move to the downside. Cancel Roblox in the meantime, traders, please. I'm not going to take Roblox for a trade. Okay. NVIDIA is stopped by 920 as well. Google double top looks like. Don't forget, usually on Monday we got after the 30 minutes kind of a reversal. Let's see if it's going to happen now. Triple M, I have only one problem with the Triple M. The volume is quite low. This is the only one which I don't like in Triple M. However, it looks better now for a reversal. Only the volume scares me a bit. Okay, Tesla doesn't want to make the reversal yet, also the entry is good. NVDA. Coin, yeah, like the Bitcoin DVG, I guess. Definitely moving lower. NVDA doesn't look bad for a reversal over 920 traders. This is my first trade on NVDA today. Still lower share size. Reason for that, again, Monday morning, no news on the market. Stop loss under 915, so at least a $5 stop loss on the NVDA, at least. Please watch on your share size. I'm going to take it 9, 20, and 20. AMD, it's making a reversal as well. Google does not stop. Ooh, and I missed MU reversal, sorry. Not paying attention to the MU on time. Spine triple unfortunately does not help too much. It's just going sideways. Not good. This is just stretching lower. That's interesting, actually. All right, traders, let's go with the NVDA. The $3-4 for the partial. 922, almost 923 is the highs on the NVDA. Going nicely. I want to see a 923 break. Here we are. Be ready on the NVDA to take the first partial. I'm going to get out 70% of my share size here on almost $4. Beautiful. Thank you, NVDA. I just took almost $4 on the NVDA. Stop loss, I'm going to take it under 920, 918, 19 rather. This is just a scalp, meaning this cannot continue, but as we know, NVDA hopefully it's going to be continued. Quick trade on the NVDA, stop loss 918. And let's see if it can stretch further. And the reason for that, guys, I don't like the fact the coin is dropping. Usually the market does not follow, but likes following it. And actually the spike got a rejection 2 times on the highs, and now it's under the VWAP, which means this stretch higher not going to be sustainable for the market. The NVDA almost $4 in the money, and let's see if we can go higher. And which is right, coin is just going lower. Great Toronto, me as well. Also, I don't know if it can, as I told you, stretch more. Because I see this market, it's a bit confused at the moment. Not easy start for it for sure. I guess it was just a scalp for us. Let's see. Spies under the VWAP. Not good, and I'm almost out. That was a quick winner. Tesla, though, I like what it's doing here on 166. Of course, my entry is not good anymore. I should push it lower now. So now I want to see a V-shaped reversal on the Tesla first. And on the overall market to see whether this strong start can continue or not. Okay. Tesla first green candle with a kind of okay volume. Not bad. One quick winner. Let's see. AMD surprisingly not doing anything at all. Going sideways. Next trade for me, if semicon stocks at least can be strong, I like MU over 95 and 51. 95 and 51. Stop loss is going to be under 95, so at least a 50-cent stop loss on that stock. Size under the VWAP in the meantime. Okay. But Google. Google was a double top. I've seen that. Strongly thinking on this Tesla. I just cannot let it go. Yeah. Now let's see Tesla. Feel like I'm chasing it a bit. 167 half share size for me. Adding higher on the Tesla. Can do the reversal now, but maybe not. I should have just went to the short side, right? Should have just chosen that and that's it. Tesla is still a tricky one for me. All right, traders, since the beginning of the day, 20 minutes went by and market is just going sideways. SPY under the VWAP, triple Q over the VWAP. Apple is strong, very strong on the Apple. Seems like it really wants to continue higher towards the 200 EMA on the daily. The rest of my watch list is quite mixed. Lots of red stocks here, including BA, Coin, Roku, very weak today. Snow, AI, into the red side. And surprisingly, this Roblox just cannot stop with bleeding. Right, traders, watch out on the Tesla. My timing is right. We can go higher. Also, the tech stocks just started to go down. Ugly indeed. Watch out of that. And really, it touched the VWAP. I like this, but I don't like the fact that the tech stock started to go down, so I'm not going to touch it now. Yeah, DVG, I was thinking to take this short under 191, actually. Okay, traders, Tesla is in. My stop loss is the dollar under 166. If it's going to get over the VWAP, like 167.50, 80, I'm going to add to the trade. Hmm? It's a big reversal on almost all of the tech stocks, as you can see. Nice DVG, I guess you are in the short on the Meta. Amazon falling, triple Q under the Viva, but Apple is still holding. Right? Coming back a bit, but still holding. Meir is going to join us now. Just on time, market is coming back, so hopefully there will be some great shorts. 484. Sounds great. On the Meta. Traders, I still like my MU entry. There is Tesla as well. Hi, Meir. Not yet. I think market just starting to move finally. Yeah. Which it is a one winner for today, not a huge one, but a winner. Waiting for the entry on the MU and holding Tesla stop loss under the low of the day. So far looks okay. BBG, and I'm not sure whether the market really wants to move higher, because actually until it's under the VWAP.
Okay, sorry, I'm back.
Not the best for the bull.
Huge upside move today, traders. S&P is up 0.8%. Huge gap up. Nasdaq is up 1.3%. A bigger gap up. That's a huge upside move. Some stocks are extremely strong, like Google. It seems like Google could give us an entry point right over 151.20.
Here I'm handing over the chart, okay? Just stop mine.
Yeah, sure. Thank you.
Thank you.
So watching Google in case it decides to move higher from here, expecting it to gap and go. Nvidia also very, very strong today, up 4%. The other end, we have Mara, which is weak. Tesla surprisingly strong today. Let's take a look at the daily of Tesla. It's not supposed to be strong. It's trending lower.
Elon is increasing the Model Y price. That's why it's just moving higher now. News.
So far, the market is started with a big gap up, but it's kind of moving lower in the direction of closing the gap. It's not very likely to happen though. When the market's so strong, it normally continues. But can't argue with the fact that the market is coming down a little bit. Boeing is extremely weak today. Did you have any trades today, Agi?
Yeah, quick winner on NVIDIA. Now I entered Tesla over 167, ready to add. And waiting for MU, but it seems like MU doesn't want to move higher at the moment for a reversal. I like this Google.
Okay.
Looks nice for nice reversal here. Maybe that's it I have now. I'm going to add Tesla over 168.
We also need to remember that this is the first trading day of the week. Therefore, we are expecting some kind of a change of direction at around the 30-minute mark. So far, I would say we're mostly coming down. It's another reason to think that we may be moving up.
Yeah.
AMD is very weak.
Amazon made a huge move to the upside. Now it's giving back everything.
Yeah, interesting. RBLX is very weak.
Video moving down as well now.
If you take a look at the daily of NVIDIA, you can see that, of course, it's uptrending. Recently came down a little bit, but also moved sideways. And now, technically speaking, if it reverses, it has a good chance to spike higher. It's a nice technical formation for a long in NVIDIA.
Nice.
I'm going to post NVIDIA over 914.
The traders, market still no decision on the direction. And still holding Tesla patiently. MU doesn't do anything. If it's breaking the lows, I'm going to cancel my entry. Okay. But I like the fact Tesla is moving higher until the market is moving lower. This is the typical Tesla. And I'm still watching, by the way, Disney, which is not going with the market now. BDD is very strong as well. I've just seen it. Chinese stock. And 30 minutes mark is here. We need a reversal. If there will be any. DVG, your meta is still going nicely. Well done. It's short. Traders, Tesla, it's getting to $168 level. Yeah, I see 487 holding it. It's stubborn there. NVIDIA looking better for a reversal. I like Meir's call on that one, actually. Amazon looks really weak. I don't know what happened with that stock. Come on, Tesla. Ugly moving market so far. Roblox extremely weak. 6.3% to the downside. And it's still moving lower. Ouch. Nice reversal on the NVDA, but I agree with Meir, it really should break this 914. A nice long entry. Tesla is back around the entry. Still okay. And I'm going to join it to this NVDA long traders over 914.20. I like it. Really like it. Taking it higher. 914.15 is going to be my entry there. Errol, I'm watching this short as well. I'm just afraid a bit to short NVDA on these highs, I must tell you. Yeah, I agree. Actually, my short entry would have been rather just under the VWAP 913, around 10 o'clock. Now, just, to short it under the lows, I don't know, maybe for a scalp. But yeah, you were right. The fact that this is still strong. If you check the volume bars, by the way, this is how I'm deciding to whether take a long or a short on that kind of stock. If you check the volume bars and the height of the volume bars, for me, as you could see, the red for the red candles, it belongs a red volume bar. For green candles, green volume bar. It's easier. And if I see more sellers or more buyers, I'm deciding based on that, and now I see more buyers. Mark, it's too late. I see it was a beautiful reversal around 418 on the Microsoft. For me, it's too late. I cannot find a good stop loss there. This is my only problem there. But I agree with you, it's very strong. Just not a great entry for me. The traders, here comes the NVDA. Meir called it over 914. I'm going to enter 914.15. And the SPY and triple Q both over the VWAP. So let's see if this was can push it now a bit farther. That's not coming back as well. That's good. MU is not doing too much actually, but I feel like our entry is okay there. Okay. Really pushing higher now. Surprisingly now I see on Apple, it's a bit weaker. I think I'm going to join Google as well. Now it's going back over the VWAP. V151. Oh, maybe it's not here. Right, traders, NVDA is in. Tesla is close to the entry point on the NVDA. I want to see $4 again. And on the Tesla, if we can add to the trade, 169 is my partial point. Yes, this is what I'm watching, Richard, by the way, on the Google. 150, but I would be more happy over 151. There is a bunch of resistance there, or maybe just half share size and then add over this. Might call it 151. Rafa, I remember on the CSGP from Friday actually that this was a very strong one. Let's just check it. How does it look like now? Not bad. I'm a bit afraid of these kind of a no-name stocks, which usually I don't trade, but you are right. This looks like a great VWAP reversal. But I would take it only over 99.10 or 20. If you check this consolidation there, this would be a much safer entry. You want to go with it. Okay, I feel like I have enough longs at the moment. All right, traders, here comes the Tesla, no adding yet, and NVIDIA, it's on the VWAP, which is a good sign, and huge reversal on AMD. I'll DVG on the Meta as well, but I guess you partialed on it already. Richard, he's going to be back soon. Guess he just had a call. Okay, guys, come on, NVIDIA, $3 more, which we want to see here, at least. And in the meantime, look at the SPY, it's back to the highs. Coin bouncing as well. Netflix. Wow, Netflix is a really strong one today. Mara made a nice reversal together with the coin. All right, traders, I'm added to Tesla, and 169 is going to be my first partial. What I don't like to see what this NVIDIA is doing, but I still keep the entry here. I mean, I did enter. Surprisingly, Google did not make the move yet over the VWAP. Baba, my goodness. Look at Baba, guys. Just ripping. Okay, finally NVIDIA is going as well. High new daily high. So Q is just going to the highs as well. True, Taranto, that's a good question. Practice, practice, practice. This is when you are fighting with your demons, and it's, I must tell you from experience, it's very hard. I know. But what I noticed is if you are going to have more positive trades, it's going to give you more confidence to stay in the trade, and definitely the share size matters a lot in this case as well. I mean, if you are trading a low share size enough, and you can practice patience better. Yeah, DVJ, I'm just checking this ENPH. So it's a little bit spread. It's always crazy. It's a little bit spready, as I see. As I don't know what happened with the Chinese stocks, but 10 minutes I looked at it and it was like barely sideways moves, and now all of them are just popping like crazy. Really don't like the fact what the NVIDIA is doing around this VWAP. It really should go higher now. Market unfortunately rejected a little bit on the highs. I would say it has not lost it yet, Errol, but definitely not my favorite to see when NVIDIA is going sideways or doing a sideways move or consolidation. I like AFRM. It's starting to be stronger here. And watch out on MU, guys. MU is just getting closer to our entry. And yeah, this is what I don't like to see on NVIDIA, guys. Ouch. Still waiting on it. I don't want to see it under 910. Worst part on the NVIDIA, you know that everyone is waiting for this conference for the afternoon, and maybe it's going to be hectic because of this. This Tesla is going nicely with the added part on it. Right, traders, in the meantime, Tesla is getting close to the partialing point. And I'm just asking myself, should I be that greedy on a market which is like just going sideways since the opening? I mean, we have a strength, that's for sure, but no continuation, which I don't like to see. Okay, Tesla, stretch a bit more. As I've told you, I added. And here comes the test of partial traders. I'm going to get out 75% of my share size. Nice. Okay, beautiful. Very nice, Tesla. Thank you. So Tesla, I just did the partial 169, which I was waiting for. 168.90s. We are in great. Took the partial, and the stop loss is just under the entry, like 20 cents under the entry. Should not come back. On the NVIDIA, I don't like what you do. I mean it. I'm just thinking to dump half of it because just making some ugly move here. My mic up? Yeah, of course. Don't want to be that loud either. Is it better now? Thank you, Tenanto. I hope we will get over 170 with the Tesla. Yeah, actually, I think Google still can wait for this 151.20 recharge. Let me just check it again. On this Google. Even 151 still can be a good entry here. If the bull is going to get back to the Google. So far, it's not moving nicely. The whole market is just clings to the highs but cannot break it. So I just cannot feel the momentum, the strength in the market, and that's not nice indeed. But no surprise, guys. It's Monday morning without news. Definitely a nice daily breakout on the market could help on our long cause. Okay, I really don't like what NVIDIA is doing, guys. I'm thinking to get it out before 1 hour, which would be 907 indeed. The last 5 minutes, it's a very hectic move on the NVIDIA. Okay, in the meantime, Tesla is going farther. Tesla highest point for today is 170.20. I want to see a break on the Tesla. If Tesla was going to get serious here, they can push it till 172, 73 easily. So I'm still going to keep the Tesla. So I feel like I'm canceling MU. I don't like MU anymore. It's just not doing anything. Two winner, but unfortunately NVIDIA is tricky here and doesn't want to move higher from here. And it just broke 910. Not good. No, if it's breaking 909, guys, I'm out. I don't want to wait for full R on that one. Tesla, beautiful. One more dollar here. Eric, which one? NVIDIA? Yeah, it's very, very hectic today. I mean, really sudden reversals in the last 20 minutes. Okay, guys, I'm out. Not with a full R on NVIDIA, but I really don't like what it's doing here. As soon as it broke 909, I was out. I guess because of this conference, it's a bit more hectic. So one winner or one loser, two winners, which means as I added to the Tesla, it's a big winner. So it's still a green day, but I really hope for this market to show some direction now. Rivian, some very good question. Actually, I did not watch it because I could not see Tesla developing, but now wow, that looks nice. I like it. Maybe a little bit late to enter, but based on the daily, no, it's not that bad. High is 1121. Maybe for a 20-cent scalp. You know why? Because it's a daily high over the daily high entry. But you know what? I like it. Just for a scalp. 21.22. Oops, it's just here. Let's go for a 20 cents on that one. In the Rivian. I'm going to enter now on 21.23. And let's see if it can make a 20 cents here. On the Apple, if you are, or Apple, on the Tesla, if you are a bit more stretched, you can take another partial. We just get another beautiful dollar here. Just selling a little bit more, not too much. Good. And stop loss to the break even for me now on the Tesla. Nice Tesla. Okay. Rivian, I want to see a 20 cents on it. Okay. And yeah, NVDA is just pushing lower. Nice NVDA. Oh, Chris, sorry for that. But I hope you did not join the NVDA trade just for the first one in the beginning. Okay, guys. Yeah, this market is really trying to break out, but I just don't see the strength at all, indeed. I really would like to see a breakout on the Tesla over 170. And here we go, breakout over 170. Let's see if we can catch 172 with the Tesla next time, which means it's a $5 trade with a $1 stop loss. That's amazing. Yeah, I told you, Eric. AMD is just wow. Oh, Google traders. I forgot to put in my entry over 151. If you took it, Meir called it over 151.20. I think this entry is still okay as well. Rivian is not going to be a really fast train indeed. Not expecting a quick move on that. And triple Q breaking out, SPY breaking out. I don't know, DVG, this meta is such a strange mover for me. Okay, everything is breaking out, including triple Q and the SPY, new highs everywhere. Dividendo is not moving too much, unfortunately.
Again, I'm missing the full day today, seems like. Now I
Market is not moving too much since then.
had an important phone call I needed to attend. Yeah, actually we moved over the highs. Did I miss something? I think I may have missed, I don't know. Google, did I post it? I don't remember. Nvidia, what did I post?
It's
Google 151. Ah, no, Google is actually getting close.
yeah. We had a nice trade on the Tesla, 2 partials already.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I just saw Tesla is touching the highs. I'm still interested in Google over 150, 120 as I posted. We'll buy it soon.
It still looks nice.
What did you
AMD
take
is actually
Tesla?
very weird. First 167, added 168, and we did a partial on 169.
Nice. Wow. Still going. Wow. Nasdaq is over the highs.
I want to see.
Nasdaq is up 1.6%. That's woo. Amazing. I will buy Google over 150, 120. Since it's rather late for me anyway, I'm gonna reduce my size. A small size over 150, 120. Market just moved to a new high, so did the Nasdaq, therefore likely to continue. What spike up in Tesla, look at that.
Yes, come on, Tesla. Still holding it. 172 is not that far away anymore. Amazon made a really weird move as well together with AMD. The market continues higher, but it's so slow. Tesla, past 171, beautiful. Yes, Eric, and lack of the economic news. I think this definitely matters in the slowness. On Tesla, a little bit more.
Really wonder about Tesla. Based on the daily, it's supposed to continue coming down. Could be a point where it changes direction or just pulling back up a little bit.
Yes, I thought as well that Tesla, based on the daily, it's going to go down to this 150 level, something like that. But so far, with this good news, it's just pushing higher. But not NVIDIA.
Yeah, Nvidia is failing. But I can see
With a loser on it.
AMD started moving up a little bit, not much. Maybe NVIDIA should join.
It's another little rejection on the Tesla traders. I'm not going to be greedy here. I was stretched a bit on the share size. I'm
Coins week.
ready to sell half of it again. Here comes Tesla again. One 71, 30, 50 around. Okay, I just sold another half of the Tesla, the remaining share size. Stop loss, although I'm going to push it higher under 169.50. Looking in some more profit on the Tesla. And here comes Rivian traders. On the Rivian, I want to see a 15 cents, not even 20.
I don't think Google wants to move higher for some reason.
Yeah, seems like it got out of steam a bit now.
Netflix is strong today, up 2.5%. I love the daily of Netflix. I've been watching it for the past week. If you take a look at the daily of Netflix, you can see how beautiful it looks. Really getting ready for a spike up. And I think it does have the market support now. Intraday, it's too extended, but it can pull back down to maybe 617. You can think about going long.
Yes, it's extremely strong today. Looks nice. Market moved a bit higher again. Now it's pulling back. It's rinse and repeat all morning. Come on, Rivian. NVIDIA just touched the $900 level. Should be a strong support here. Two risk unit, it's beautiful, Ahmad. Well done. Nice trading
I'm still interested in
for this
Google.
market.
The 150, 120. Kind of pull back down a little bit, but the fact that it returns higher now seems to be interesting.
Okay, traders, here comes Rivian, 10 more cents, and I'm taking my partial around 11.40. Tesla, 172 coming.
Yeah, this is not stopping, up 5%.
Good. Yeah. Finally. Yes, Eric AMD is over 192. Like Nvidia is making the reversal here as well, 900.
No, 151.20. Did I say 152? I think I posted
No, it was
151.
151.
No, it's posted as 151.20.
Oh, come on, Vivian. Stop loss is under 11.20 traders. Very small stop loss if it doesn't want to work. And Tesla is still stretching, which
It's
is
not
great.
stopping.
No. Again, stop loss is under 169.50. Looking in some more profit. Only Rivian should get the speed here higher.
Good morning, Meir, Eggy, everyone. May I get a sound test?
Hey, Michael, you sound good.
Thank you.
I was
So,
late. I was
yeah,
late to trading
pretty
today, Michael.
amazing open of this week.
Yeah, crazy. Absolutely crazy.
Huge gap up.
Traders,
Tesla is,
I'm going to leave the stage to Michael and Agi here. Michael, you want to take over the charts?
yeah, take over the charts.
I was late and I can't find the right trade for me.
Yeah, we're going to go
Traders,
with
I'll try.
the trades that were always going lately, which is AMD and NVIDIA and Apple and Google and today Tesla as well. Maybe a comeback day for Tesla. Maybe. We need it back
Anyway,
in
traders,
full force.
I'll see you tomorrow. Does not look like I'm going to have a trade today. Bye,
Thank
Michael, Agi. Bye, traders.
Thanks, Meir. So see you
Bye.
later or tomorrow.
Hi, Michael.
Yeah, I just I also came in late today and missed this amazing, beautiful move in Tesla. So that's shameful, but we'll wait for it. It's not over, obviously, so early on the day. We're basically 1 hour in the trading day plus. So Amazon at the highs of the day, Tesla at the highs of the day, AMD at the highs of the day. Google, which gapped up a lot, is not at the highs, but there is some profit taking in NVIDIA. Moved up $25 at the open.
Yeah, it was a nice mover. We used it in the morning. And now it's just going down. Do you have some conference later on, something like that? Eric, AMD is very close for a new high of the day. But I must tell you, this Rivian is not moving as I want to see that, guys. So I'm just... Actually, I'm going to be out under 23. I don't want to lose on it. If it doesn't want to make this full flat break over the high, then I'm going to be out on 11.22, actually. Okay? 11? Yeah, 11.22. Oh, it was a wrong call. I've called it 21. It's 11. Sorry, my bad. Start the screen share. And you will see that my Tesla stop loss is under 169 and 50, or around 169 and 50. I really hope we are still going to see the continuation on that.
Sorry about that, guys. I have came into the room and immediately had some issues, but now I'm back. So, again, can I get a sound test? Just to make
Yes, I
sure.
hear you clearly now, Michael.
Thank you.
It's okay.
Inspire the highs of the day. All the leaders at the highs of the day. So, small pullback or a deep pullback. Any pullback will be, I guess, preferred. Clear uptrend today in the market. Both indexes up sharply. The Q's 1.6, the SPY 1.05. On my watch list, all the Nasdaq leaders are sharply higher. Apple 3% up.
Yeah, the whole market is really strong, just slow. Need some speed here. Would be great.
Yeah, we are bull flagging at the highs on the SPY at 515. Actually, most of the price action, let's face it, is on the gap up, not on the intraday price action.
Yeah, I agree. Okay, traders, I'm just out on Rivian with zero. It could not do, unfortunately, this 15 cents, but I tried it. Also, Tesla stop loss, as you can see, under 170. I'm going to put it now. Very nice trade for me on Tesla. With that, I am nicely in green for the morning. So 2 winners, 1 loser. Yeah, it was 2 winners, right? And I will be back for the afternoon session. So I'm going to leave you in good hands of Michael's, and I will be back at 2 p.m. to take over the room till the closing. Michael, I really hope this market is going to move somewhere from this high of the day, because it's quite of slow. So I wish you a beautiful and green lunchtime, and I will be back by 2 p.m. Thank you.
Thank you, Aggie. Thank you. Well, let me take over the charts, guys. Hopefully things will work out. I don't know anything, Chris, about the NVIDIA conference, but you just needed to see them. I mean, if there was a conference, the result wasn't that positive. I mean, the market started to move very early in the morning. Now we saw a pullback down to 9 or 900 pretty much. Again, the volatility in NVIDIA continues non-stop. Conference, non-conference, this is clearly, I don't want to say the most volatile stock in the market, but definitely one of the most volatile stocks. Guys, let's watch for a deep pullback in Tesla. You can see there was 50-cent pullback. The buyers came in immediately with a sharp leg up. So, you know, Tesla today up 5%, and maybe making a comeback. If we watch the daily chart of Tesla, not yesterday, Friday, it basically showed the double bottom at 160 or 161. So that's definitely a bottom fishing play today in Tesla, unless there is an upgrade or anything like that. That can happen as well. Sorry about the charts, they won't upload. I mean, this is since I entered the room, I already had one internet disconnection, and now the charts won't upload. That's what I have to deal with right now. Okay, guys, I have to refresh and be back in a minute. We have fresh new highs for AMD, but maybe a pullback in Apple will signal a pullback also in the market. Okay, now finally the charts are working, the sound is good. Okay, and the market is bull flagging, still bull flagging at the highs. The support is at 51450, which is the VWAP. Guys, if you see any interesting trade, anything that you think it's worth trading, please post. We have plenty of losers on the gainers losers list. GCT down 17%. The problem is that it is spready. CRGX down 17%. Low volume. So there are some issues, but we can definitely pay attention. Another good mover today is Zillow, symbol Z. The stock dropped Friday a lot on, I guess, some intraday news. Let's keep on watching Zillow. And I'm really up for a trade if the market will eventually pull back. Which one, Marty? XPEG? Let's take a look. XPEG. XPEG, that's a Chinese EV. Sorry. XPEG. XPEV, yeah, sorry. XPEV. Very slow mover, XPEV, but trending lower. But that's a stock that's it's a cent by cent mover, I would call it. So I don't see. I mean, the trend is clearly lower. No problem there with the trend. Okay, so no problem with the trend. The problem is that if it's going to move 3 cents, 5 cents. So I don't see a reason to trade it. Okay, the market still in this everlasting bull flag over 515. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, nearly 45 minutes stuck there. A big mover today in the small caps, guys, AISP. The volume is not that great, but up 10%. Amazing daily as well, AISP. I'm maybe looking for a trade over 12, but again, we'll have to check out the spreads and the volume. I'm looking today at three semiconductor stocks, TSM at the lows of the day, NVIDIA now running towards the lows of the day, and AMD, which was at the highs of the day. I don't know if this is a market where you want to add under the lows, being that the SPY is very strong and at the highs, but that's an option always. Keep in mind, NVIDIA is very strong daily, intraday. It's still positive actually, up to 2.5%, but there is a mixed signal in semiconductors. AMD at the highs, TSM at the lows, so a bit weird. Let's take a look, guys, at Amazon. Amazon is up 1%. Daily is very strong. I'd rather trade Tesla actually, but Amazon is also a potential long. I just don't have an entry point for it right now. If Nvidia retest, if it drop, it's gonna drop. I don't know if it's gonna drop. Obviously, the trend in Nvidia is clearly lower, but the trend in the market is not lower, and the trend in AMD is not lower. And AMD and Nvidia most of the time work together. Obviously, if the market decides to move lower, that will definitely will have a positive effect on Nvidia. Sorry, a negative effect, obviously, on Nvidia. I'm watching for a trade or still hoping to find a trade. Again, it's very early on the day in Tesla, maybe under 170. That was the last breakout was 170, pretty much the bull flag at 170. So far, Nvidia is holding nicely at this level. So we're not moving lower now, we're not moving higher, we're just not moving. Too bad I don't see any other, other than Google and Tesla and, Apple as well, but I don't see amazing movers. Guys, again, if you see anything interesting, please post. Right now, I don't have a new trade to post. Looking for trades in Google, Tesla, Apple, Nvidia, AMD. Pretty much that's it. Maybe also Zillow. But Zillow is now trending higher. I was actually looking for a short. I don't have an entry short at this point. Where is Apple? Apple, guys, from the VWAP can be and should be our next trade. We have great support at 176.50 in Apple. So a pullback to the VWAP and stop loss at 176.50 is probably going to be my next trade if it pulls back closer to the VWAP. Or in case, and we may not take the trade in case this bull flag, which now seems to be maybe breaking down. We see NVIDIA at the lows and TSM at the lows. So TSM and NVIDIA are basically beating AMD at this point. NVIDIA has the ability those days to move $5 to $6 per 1 minute bar. That's amazing. That's Tesla from 2 or 3 years ago. Okay, guys, Apple is getting closer to the support level. Let's see what the market does. If the market holds here at the highs, I will buy Apple at 176.75. Okay, guys, pay attention to Apple, 176.75. We'll take a 25-cent stop loss. I wish we had a better trade, but this one is, at least a low-risk trade. The market is still in this almost an hour bull flag. Not, NVIDIA moving lower, TSM moving lower, is not denting the market. Okay, Apple in, guys, 176.75 in Apple, 25 cents of risk. So we have the market supporting, semiconductors not really supporting longs right now. Tesla at the highs, but AMD is pulling back. NVIDIA dropped under that 900 level. TSM is at the lows. NVIDIA getting halted. That's funny. I think if it drops $200 per day in a couple of days, 3-4 days in a row, maybe it's going to get halted. The only thing that I don't need to see is the bull flag breaking down, because that will temper with Apple, which is also very strong today. jinx your shorts. Again, keep in mind, semiconductors are very weak, so they're actually way, way weaker than the market, way weaker right now. The market at the highs of the day, TSM and NVIDIA at the lows of the day. Not a lot happening right now in Apple, but the bull flag formation is still pretty much intact. The target in Apple will be 30 to 50 cents, so to cover the risk. Non-stop Tesla, that's by far the best play today. Non-stop. My only open position at this point, Apple, looking for at least for a move over 177, at least. Tesla absolutely killing it. So that, it was about time for Tesla to, finally deliver one good trading day. Apple up 1 cent. Not very good. But it's clear right now that there is one winner in this Nasdaq leadership. One. What's wrong with this market? I mean, Tesla is amazing, but the SPY overall basically stagnant for the past, basically since an hour ago, exactly an hour ago, after 10 a.m. That's my first trade today, Apple. Okay, minor pullback to the VWAP will be the first step down. Nvidia is now $10 under 900. Again, don't take it the wrong way, but $10 is 1%. In Nvidia those days, 1% is yeah, $10. Ouch. That's a big 1%. Okay, guys, looks like we're moving lower. I hope that Apple will still survive this amazing support level. Clearly, TSM, NVIDIA, AMD are, so semiconductors are losing it at this point, led by NVIDIA. Just keep in mind, guys, that NVIDIA is still following this $30 pullback. It's still up. How much is it up? Okay, 1%. That's $10. So it's all about $10 in NVIDIA. You know, setting up target in NVIDIA is so tough. Keep in mind, it started at 900, moved to 924. At those levels, moving up and down 30 to $50 per day, it's um, a daily job for, I guess, for NVIDIA. Okay, I'm still holding to this Apple trade at the entry pretty much. So I'm glad that it's holding up, but holding on, but obviously the right place to be short was TSM, NVIDIA, and AMD. Some of you are in those trades. Wow, NVIDIA is really, really Okay, guys, I'm hoping that you can hear me by now, or at least you can hear me better than before. I'll try to upload the charts as well. My only open position, Apple, at the entry. Okay, now looking better. Yeah, Google is holding up very well. Apple is holding up very well. Semiconductors not doing their job, but you know. Is the bubble bursting on semis? I don't know. It's I don't know if it is a bubble, so I'm not gonna predict. Okay, guys, finally we're looking better. You could have seen in Apple how great that 176.50 held, and now if you break 177 and get 20 more cents, that will be our partial. I'm guessing there are a lot of sellers at 177, but let's see if the market now reverses higher from the VWAP. That can push Apple towards 177.20. Anything above 177.10 is a partial to me. Not going to be a big partial, but you know, let's start with a small partial. So we have strength in Tesla, Apple. Well, obviously Tesla is the #1 stock today. Google is doing okay. Apple is doing okay. Nvidia at the lows. The AMD definitely lower now, and TSM also at the lows. Very ugly pullbacks in AISP. Guys, those who are thinking about buying it, I don't know if this, there was a spike of almost 80 cents down. I don't know if this is a bad print or maybe something for real, so be very careful trading it. I'm going to stay away from it. The volume is not that great, also spready. $0.10 more for the partial in Apple. about the issues with the charts, guys? Pullback in Apple, almost back to the entry. If you see any new trades, unbelievable. I nearly said let's take the partial in Apple, and as soon as I wanted to take the partial, it was 5 cents away. It pulled back now, almost back to the entry. Clifton, if you can hear me, there are issues with the room. I kept disconnecting. Yeah, there are some issues again. Let's hope that it's gonna get fixed later. I see some Apple charts, but only a part of it. Weird. Anyway, Aggie, if you can hear me, can you try and post your charts? Okay, guys, so still fighting. Okay, so Google is showing in the room, Meta, MU. I don't have Apple in the room, but I don't see Apple in the room. 3M, no Apple. So sorry about that, guys. So take care of Apple on your own charts. All I can say about Apple is shame on it. Pretty much it's back to the entry. So let's follow closely a potential reversal in Tesla. Right now, NVIDIA is definitely downtrending, so I don't see an entry there. It was posted in the room starting, I don't know, don't remember when, but clearly at 900, as much as I remember, down at this point 2% from that entry, nearly 2%, which is a lot for half an hour. I mean, the 5-minute S&P bars continue to be, like almost, looks like we're almost not trading, really. Still alive in that Apple trade, but I just don't see a new additional trade. Long or short at this point? Guys, again, we need trades, long, short, anything. The market is not doing much, but keeps holding to pretty much the highs of the day, or now to the VWAP. What's weird is that LI, which is a Chinese EV maker, is down 10%, and today Tesla is up 7, or how much is it? Nearly 6.5. So maybe they're eating into those guys' profits. I don't know. Wow, I finally found a very strong stock today, PepsiCo. PepsiCo is up 4%, now basically at the highs of the day, so I don't see a great entry, but let's watch PEP. PEP is a very good mover today. Okay, I'll put it on one of my watch lists, PepsiCo, PEP. I don't know if this is an upgrade or whatever happened there. Normally we don't follow it, but looks great. If it's gonna pull back. We're not even close to the land session or the official land session, and we're barely moving. Stuck at the VWAP, give or take. Let me check, guys. SQ. Nothing special at this point. Don't want to see Apple drop under 176.50. I will be out under. And then now we finally see, we're seeing probably a big, well, no, it's not a big red bar, but seems to be like at least a red bar. That's going to help anybody that has any short position. I have only a one long position. Okay, we are under the VWAP, and that hopefully won't fail Apple. Nvidia the lows, Google also pulled back, and the only place where we're not seeing any pullback is, or maybe we're seeing a minor pullback, is Tesla. A pullback to 172 is definitely viable. 172. Okay. Guys, be careful with long trades right now. Really. It seems like we may be losing the VWAP in the SPY, and basically, because the range is so narrow, we can easily move back to the lows, which is just above 513. Basically, we're $1 from the lows of the day. Keep in mind, guys, that we started the week with a huge gap up, and that doesn't mean much into this week because we have the FOMC meeting on Wednesday, which is obviously a potentially big market swinger, or at least on paper. Okay, back in positive in Apple again. That stock is up and down, but not in partial territory yet. $0.01 up in Apple after being in this trade more than 20 minutes. So not a not a great pick there. On the other hand, the Google is losing over the last half an hour. I mean, in terms of longs, pretty much not a good market for longs right now. I don't see anything on the long side that other than Tesla, obviously, but that one, like I said before, needs to pull back. Let's take a look at Meta and take a look also at Netflix. Meta is up 1.7. Again, the ranges today are very, very, very narrow ranges. Again, not because of the individual stocks, because of the market and the gap up. Clearly, the leg up from the VWAP in Facebook, amazing. It touched the VWAP maybe 1 minute or I don't know, maybe 5 seconds, and immediately moved up over 491. Looks like Apple is going to be a loser. under 176.50. I will exit. Down now 20 cents on that trade. And now Nvidia seems to be moving higher. Apple is moving lower and Google is moving lower. Okay, I'm out of the Apple trade. Go figure that one out. Now that semiconductors are supporting the longs, Apple is moving lower. I'm watching also for the Tesla big pullback. When I say big, to that 172 level again. We cannot use the VWAP at all at this point in Tesla, but 172 is going to be, I hope, cheap enough. LI also at the lows of the day. What's the weirdest thing about this market is that it seems that money is flowing from semiconductors to other Nasdaq leaders and the other way around. Now the semiconductors are moving up and the rest of the Nasdaq leadership is moving down, which is should not have happened. A new high in AMD, really, Eric? It's more than $2 away. Barely moved over the VWAP. Again, the trend in AMD is very weird. Down, up, down, up. It had 5 or 6 trend changes already in the and we're not even at the lunchtime. So plenty of trend changes can move both ways. I don't want to say that I know what's going on in Apple, in the semiconductors. Obviously, the most interesting sector. Apple crashed. Did you see what happened at 178, 176.50? Pretty much lost the uptrend. I don't have any new trades. My only long position was Apple failed, Google failing. Now, I have to say, really weird price action. Now, you can see, guys, AMD higher, NVIDIA higher, and Apple and Google are, I don't want to say crashing, but obviously not moving higher. I wish we can find a trade in Tesla. Right now it sits at 173, but we don't have a, I mean, other than the entry, we don't have a clear stop loss, so no trade. Tesla is definitely too far from the VWAP, and big mistake not buying it on its way up, and now we have to wait. Maybe it's gonna come down, maybe not. The SPY is, being that the range is so narrow, that's the problem today, but we are under the VWAP. Lows of the day 513. So $513.30, $1 below. You know what? If Tesla holds on to this level, to this 173, maybe we'll have a trade. Maybe. Right now, the support is less than 30 cents below. Ten minutes to the official lunch session, meaning 12 noon. Guys, if you see anything interesting, the only interesting trade that I see that I would love to trade is Tesla, but we don't have a, we have 30-cent stop loss. I don't know if we can trust it because, this stock can move 30 cents in 1 second and probably will move 30 cents in 1 second. Let's take a look, guys, at PepsiCo, PEP. Okay, TSM at the lows, NVIDIA at the lows. Probably AMD will move higher, lower as well, and Apple is moving lower as well. The prediction, guys, for the market is, I have to say, lower. $880 on the next target for those who are short NVIDIA. I see an entry in PepsiCo at 171.25, but that's a 25-cent risk, pretty much 25 to 35-cent target, so doesn't look that great. Obviously, the market moving lower is a factor as well. Slowly moving lower. Guys, stay away from longs at this point. I don't have any, trade short that I will that I'm looking at or thinking about shorting right now. But looking at the SPY, we are under the view up in danger of losing 51350. We are at 514. Guys, if anybody sees anything, any new interesting play, please post it. Have no open positions, stopped out in Apple, and maybe it was a mistake not to buy Tesla at 173. The risk was 35 cents. The move now definitely covered the risk. AMD's, doing okay versus this market action. Sorry about the charts, guys. It's impossible today to, to deal with this trade trading app. Right now, the charts won't, they keep uploading and downloading and so forth. Maybe there is an issue on my side. I'm just not sure what's going on. The price action continues to be very, very slow. We are now downtrending over the last hour from 515 level to the 514 level, so that's $1. Lows of the day 513 and a quarter. Guys, I'm gonna try again the last time to upload the chart, so I will exit, refresh again, and come back. Okay, I'm trying again, trying to upload the charts. Unbelievable move in Apple. Once it broke 176.50, it's down $1. And we had a fight for 30 cents to the upside. I just didn't see this big reversal coming, especially with the market holding up at the highs of the day and looking strong, actually looking very strong. MU, let's take a look. MU looks like the rest of the semiconductor jewelry, trending lower. Basically, it gapped up. Where is the daily chart? Since the first bar, it's doing one thing, moving lower. Again, pretty much like the rest of the semiconductors. Rivian, let's take a look. Rivian, wow, really? I think Aggie was the long Rivian, or posted Rivian. Yeah, long 21.22. Hold on a second. What? How is it possible? Long 21.22, maybe 11.22. Okay, my mistake. It was 11, probably 11.22. I'm just looking. The stock is at 11.50. Yeah, beautiful move. I mean, you don't expect Rivian to move, but it's positive today. Maybe following Tesla's footsteps. I don't know. Obviously, it's not a good mover. Up 4%. The daily looks. Where is the daily? Daily looks terrible. But something happened now. You can see there's a clear pickup in volume in Rivian. Clear pickup in volume. As the market is, barely moving, but channeling down lower lows and lower highs in a slow downtrending channel. PepsiCo is still looking up PEP, still looking for a long trade there. So um, again, I'm not going to enter it right now, but looking for a long trade. Hopefully, it's going to pull back to 171. We have Amazon at the lows, Nvidia reversing from the lows, Google lost pretty much its uptrend, Apple disaster. I mean, it could have been an amazing short trade in retrospect. Amazing. But again, the trend in the market clearly higher, was clearly higher. Guys, did anybody see that $1 plus leg down in Apple? I mean, I wasn't even close to seeing it. Just saw the uptrend and more uptrend. And once that great support level broke at 176.50, I mean, Apple totally lost it. Too bad. Back to the 192 in AMD. We are still now in slow downtrending channel, maybe showing support here at 513.70, lows of the day 513.25. Okay, no, undecided. The trend is, lower now over the last hour. Okay, we are now into the official lunch session after 12 noon. Had one trade so far today, only one because I came in late. So one trade for me, Apple long. I wish it was Apple short and not Apple long, but yeah. Did you buy, Eric, the 192 reversal long in AMD? Guys, I'm back. Can I get a sound test? I cannot upload the charts, but I'm hoping that you can hear me. The sound is good. No sound? Again, guys, can I get a sound test? You can hear me? Okay, thank you. Thank you. Okay, so at least the sound. I won't attempt to post the charts anymore. I'm getting, annoyed by this. Anyway, so we're trying to go over without the charts, and if I'll see any new trade, which should be Tesla long. I wish it was Apple short, but it's not. Let's take a look at MSFT. $419, $418.50. It's already at 419, so 418.50 was great. Yeah, very good trade. I wish you posted it on time. Beautiful. A tested level, a clear stop loss at 418. Yeah, beautiful trade, really. I don't know if the timing with the market is great, but now over the last 10 minutes, the market is moving up. have a clear stop loss. Guys, anybody that sees a new trade, please post. I'm still watching the big winners today, Tesla, and now Google is actually going to break the lows of the day. Unbelievable. And Apple is also, losing its gains. Maybe not all of them, though. about the issues with the trading room today, but I don't know. I mean, I keep losing, getting in and out. So the sound is good. Thank you, Julie. Again, so if you can't hear me from time to time, I just don't know. There is no signal on my side. If really, I'm talking all the time, and I guess I'm talking to myself, or um, I already refreshed the room like 10 times today, maybe more. So guys, if you cannot hear me, just write no sound or X. If you write X, I'll understand that something, that's going to be our code. Something is wrong. The last time, the last stock that I was talking about was PepsiCo, PEP, and now it's pulling back from the highs of the day. That's a long trade if we can get it at 171. That's 50 cents below now. Very, very strong. Yeah, X, just type X and I'll understand that something is wrong. I mean, it's obviously a today's issue. Normally, this room functions very well. Today, the charts won't upload on my side. And, I have, been thrown out of the room constantly. To tell you the truth, guys, not trading in this environment, in this environment may be a good thing. The stocks that I'm watching are the same as before. Basically, the Nasdaq leaders and Tesla is definitely a big winner today. Yeah, I hope you heard me. I talked about this RIVN idea. RIVN over the highs, that's 1150. But like I said, I don't see a good move there because RIVN is just not a good mover. The entry should have been 1120. Maybe 1115, maybe 1125, but 1150 is a breakout, and this stock is going to lose volume during this lunch session. $20 minutes for NVIDIA. Okay, so guys, those who are looking for trading NVIDIA, I talked about that 890 level. Keep in mind that intraday news can be very volatile and not necessarily trendy, especially if it is a press conference. Press conference is a tough cookie to trade. We have still plenty of time in this lunch session, so a pickup in volume in NVIDIA is to be expected on any move. We have also we have SMCI down 9%, which is another leading semiconductor stock. Wow, the market is our problem right now. Very, very low volume price action. Very. The risk in Rivian, I would say 12 cents. But again, the risk reward on this stock at the highs, from the highs of the day, so you need 15 to 20 cents to take a partial, just to make it, 1 and 1 risk reward. So it's not a great end, like I said before. Where is it streaming? I don't know. Maybe DVG does. DVG, if you know where it's streaming, and you can post the link. Guys, I don't suggest listening. I'm suggesting more listening to the charts, or basically watching the charts. Unless you do understand what that guy, I don't remember his name, from NVIDIA is gonna talk about, and we are not NVIDIA experts or AI experts for that matter. I definitely will concentrate on clear entries if possible. I just see one. Maybe 88 short under the lows, or 890 long. Keep in mind, like I said before, that this is a speech, maybe also a press conference where he's going to be asked questions. So it's going to be very hectic and tough to trade. As much as I think, not sure that I will participate anyway. Another stock that I talked about, and it's holding here at the highs of the day, APP. So resistance here is just above 67, but this is where it's been trading all day. Basically rejected at 67, moved up a couple of cents. The sellers came in. So great daily chart, but there is no entry on the intraday chart. Guys, like I said, again, I don't know when this press conference is gonna open, and anybody that wants to trade NVIDIA in this environment needs to take risk or a lot of risk into account. Can't believe they don't take advantage of LI short. Uh, one of the best one of the few short movers pretty much all day. Right now the range is pretty much zero in the S&P, so I'm not surprised that we're not seeing anything interesting. Again, if it starts at 4 p.m., it's going to be after the market closes. So, actually it makes sense not to take this press conference into the trading day and create havoc in the stock. Let it, run its course after the bell, and the reaction is going to be traded tomorrow. I'm still searching for both longs and shorts. Talking about a potential long play, PDD over 130 may be interesting to watch. 130. Highs of the day 130.70, but daily is challenging, let's call it. Guys, don't force anything. SMR, I was just checking it out a couple of minutes ago at the highs of the day, so it had a good entry point. Amazing daily in SMR, but where is an entry point right now? 1070? I don't think so. So you need to wait for a pullback in SMR. We broke the support, the intraday support other than the spike, and we may move lower. LI is the only great short play that I was watching and did not take. Obviously, you can see the demise in Google, the demise in Apple, the demise now in AMD. Basically, with the market not doing anything and now moving lower. Nvidia paying for your divorce. Actually, it's not very funny, but you know, whatever. Guys, don't step on the buy button. Wait. Unless you see something amazing, and then it's fine, you know. All the Nasdaq leaders, at least those that I'm watching, changed the trend, and they're talking especially about Google and Apple. AMD short 191 is, you know, mid-range type of a trade with a $1 risk and a $1 plus target. So, you know, as long as the market moves lower, I think it's a good trade. Obviously, AMD had no uptrend all day. You know what? Maybe I'm wrong. It had a couple of uptrending moves. MSTR is down 15% today. Are you kidding me? Wow. Yeah. Again, makes sense judging the huge move on the daily chart. I just don't see a new trade short other than maybe Apple under the 175. Let's take a look at AAPL again. Lows of the day are 174.88. That's pretty much in the first minute. I was thrown out of the room. Nobody wrote X, but I'm hoping that you can hear me. Okay, great, great. Fine. Sound great, but no trades. I had one trade long. That was nearly an hour and a half ago. Since then, nothing. And now it looks like we're turning the table on the longs. NVIDIA broke under the lows at 880. Obviously, it's still up on the day. Wow. Don't tell me it closed the gap. Yes, it's it's already negative on the day after being up more than 4%. So another intraday big swing in NVIDIA. If anybody shorted it today, it's a huge mega winner for you guys. Good for you. Is the sound back? Okay. Sorry again. Sorry about that. Hope Clifton will come back at one point and try to take care of it. I mean, it's really exhausting, but that's what we have to deal with today. So on top of this slow-moving market, the the dealing with the room is not my cup of tea. Again, don't step on the buy button. At this point, we are at the lows or looking at the lows. Again, I don't know what triggered the gap up this morning, but it immediately triggered, or at least after the first hour, it triggered this, I won't call it a big sell-off, but we lost at least half of the gains. Mainly because of semiconductors, mainly. Again, Julie, it's possible that the conference will start after the bell, meaning after 4 p.m., so you won't be able to trade it anyway. And like I said before, trading a conference call is very, very tricky and volatile. Again, I myself won't deal with that. I'm trying to deal with the only stock that actually trying to deal with two longs, Tesla long and PEP long, both of them trying to pull back. Right now, Tesla is exactly where we want it, guys. At 172. I'm going to move it to 2-minute bars and so I can see it better. 172. Again, guys, if you see anything else that's more interesting, just post it. My long-term potential candidates, like I said, Tesla and PEP. I just don't have entry points. I said 172 long Tesla, but the real support, if you look back at the chart, guys, is 171, which is the VWAP. The market is not supporting long trades or short trades. It's just super slow, trending lower, and then moving up from the lows, and then moving down again. Again, guys, if you see anything interesting, the semiconductor sector is the worst, one of the best sectors today. Energy, ExxonMobil up 1.33. Let's take a look at Oxy. Plenty of time since we last traded Oxy. Yeah, at the highs of the day. Also, the daily suddenly looks way better than prior. You know, so but it's now David at the highs of the day, 63.3. Not a not a viable entry point. I'm not giving up on new trades, but we are really not trending much or doing much now. Stuck above 51350 in a very narrow range. The biggest day this week will be obviously Wednesday. Okay, guys. Can I get a sound test? I'm sorry again about the performance today. I'm out of the room like already like 15 times. There's nothing that I can do about it. Okay, so like anytime you feel like I'm disappearing, just type X or 0 or something that I will, understand. Lucky for me, I have no, traits to work with. Maybe other than one LI short trade that I missed 2 hours ago, but really not fancying anything. No new trades for me at this point. I hope no new trades for you guys. We're just not doing anything other than kind of slowly moving lower. And now over the last half an hour, not doing anything. So the next piece of hope is 2 p.m. So 2 p.m. Hopefully there will be some um, volume coming in. Normally there is some volume coming in at 2 p.m. Guys, let's focus on this potential reversal in PEP. PepsiCo is down $1 from the highs. Let's go long PEP 171 if it gets there, and we have 15 to 20 cent support below. Again, let's watch it, and I'm going to keep my eyes on PEP. At least it's a good mover. So up $1, down $1. If anybody sees anything interesting, please post. NVIDIA is back to that 880 level. So we may see here 51350 as, maybe the lows of the day, maybe. Keep in mind that we still have plenty of time in this land session. Plenty. Netflix long. Let's take a look at NFLX. What I don't like about NFLX is that it is under the VWAP. Also, the volume today in Netflix is very low. To me, it seems like it, ended the day in the morning session with that huge move up from 610 to almost 628. The spread is huge. I'm not a fan of Netflix. Which one? Apple 175.50. I'm not sure about Apple because again, what is the trend right now in Apple? It was up then turned down. Now it's mainly up from the lows. But the overall trend right now, to me, it seems like it is lower. Guys, those who are looking for trade long in NVIDIA, you can watch two levels, 885 and 890. Those who are short, I think you should be, exiting or maybe exited the trade with a huge winner. So good for you. Let's watch PepsiCo, guys. PEP. If it spikes now again under 171, and we'll take the stop loss to 176, 170.65, so 35 cents of risk in PepsiCo. Very little risk in PepsiCo. The target will be 50 cents to $1, or so I'm hoping. Yoni, GCT looks like a long, you're right, but where? I don't have an entry and it's spready, you're right. I don't have an entry right now. Maybe 34.30. Okay, market is up from that 51350 support level, 50 cents. I'm still waiting for the pullback, another 20 cents in PEP to the 171. Guys, be very non-aggressive with any trade right now. Still waiting for one trade, which will be PepsiCo. Now, those who are looking for a trade long in Apple, it definitely found buyers at 175, but the market or the SPY is approaching now the VWAP, which is a potential resistance. That's why I think 175.10 fine, 175.20 fine, 175.50. That will be almost a 50-cent stop loss, so the risk reward won't be probably as great. Okay, long PEP guys, long PepsiCo at 171, and now let's see if it can deliver for us a leg up of 30 to 50 cents, risking 35 max. SPY not moving much or not doing anything. Stop loss in PEP 169.65 or 70. Let's see where we're going with this trade. So far, nothing positive or negative in PepsiCo. Waited for more than 2 hours for this trade and now down 12 cents in PepsiCo. The SPY is not supporting as much as I'm looking any trades, long or short. So all we did so far during this run session is move down under the VWAP, and now the VWAP is a clear resistance. Down now 20 cents in PepsiCo. Not good. I really hope that the stop loss will hold. It's going to hold in PepsiCo. It's not a big stop loss. I mean, the VWAP is 75 cents below, so not going to reach 75 cents on a lunch trade. That's crazy. Seems like we're moving lower again, guys. I don't see even one stock now on my watch list that's moving up. Maybe the small cap, AISP. The rest are sideways or lower, including PepsiCo. Guys, if anybody sees a new trade, anything interesting, more important, anything profitable, please post. Looks like this PEP is going to be a loser. Another 5 cents to 10 cents worst case scenario on the downside in PEP, which is now down from over 172. Don't want to blame the market, but it's obviously not very helpful right now. All we did during this lunch session is move down, tested the lows, which is now under 513.50, and moved up to the VWAP, stayed there, pulled back, moved up again, and came back, and we are down again. So basically, it's clear that the intraday resistance or major resistance is the VWAP. Some positiveness now in PEP after this 30-cent pullback. Again, it doesn't look good. Actually, it looks very, very ineffective, let's call it. Again, everybody hates this terrible land session, but this get used to it. It's a Monday. I don't know again because I was out of my office in the morning session, so I didn't do any preparation today because of a personal issue. But obviously, we started with a huge gap up that created this profit-taking environment, and the trend is clear, lower. I was long Apple, lost money on it today during lunch, and probably lose money again on this PEP, which it's clear that its real support level will be either 170.50 or most likely the VWAP. But I cannot, let it move against me, 75, 80 cents. That's crazy. Still alive in PEP? Barely. Nike, let's take a look. Nike started the trading day negative. No, it's down 0.5%, so not a big deal. But again, if you look at David at the daily chart, watch the daily chart, you'll see that the range today, it's like, very, very boring stock. Doesn't have a lot of, character today. I don't want to say no character at all, but okay, we're looking suddenly better in PEP, not close to the entry, but coming back up. We are approaching the lows of the day, guys. Still, we'll probably see better price action after 2 p.m. But right now it's a lousy session. And the weirdest thing is that Nvidia is moving, with total disregard to the market. Over the last 15 minutes, we moved down. Nvidia is moving up. We have another 20 minutes to the end of this lunch session, David. And I hear you. I, I had two trades so far this lunch session. One is already a loser, and another one is not doing very well, but still alive, let's call it. Have only one open position, guys. That PEP long play from 171. Google off lows. Basically, the trend, David, in GOG, terrible. I mean, the stock started with a huge gap up, failed to move over 151, and now it's at 148. Pretty much like Apple. Pretty much like the market. So don't expect much other than whatever you'll see from the S&P during this lunch session. Okay, almost back to the entry in PEP. Any minor 25 to plus cent profit here, if we're gonna get it, I will take it and run. The pullback was exactly to the stop loss 170.64. So 35 cents of risk, 35 cents of pullback. Perfect. Which is actually terrible because who wants to buy a stock and then it enters a pullback immediately? So yeah, back to the entry in PepsiCo. The market is at the lows of the day, and if you look at the volumes, you understand why we are not optimistic about a leg up or down or anything. That's because nobody plays the market right now. GCT is so spready and wild. I just didn't see a clear entry point. I was thinking about 34.20, but then I saw the almost 50-cent stop loss, almost 50 cents of risk. And those crazy moves. Now it did pick up some volume, but I don't like to see 15 cents of risk. We continue this impossible chop down now 12 cents in PEP. The stock drops 40 cents in a second. This GCT. I wish I was in the trade from 34, but the risk was relatively big. I'm not in the trade. My only open position, guys, is that PepsiCo trade long 171. And in a good market, I would have posted the Tesla, but this is clearly cannot qualify as a good market because the risk in Tesla is $1. Wow. Very tough to find anything right now, or any additional trades with the land session kind of edging towards 2 p.m. I don't see myself making money out of this PepsiCo trade. Anytime it climbs back to the 171, it pulls back immediately. Okay, guys, if we move lower, let's go for a short Apple. Risk there is 25 cents. So this trade will work if we continue lower, break under the lows, and continue under 175 short Apple. Nvidia short. I don't know. And I don't want to make a mistake with Nvidia, David. This is one stock where you definitely don't want to make a mistake. So I can afford to make a 25-cent mistake in Apple, but can't afford to make a, I don't know, $4 or $5 mistake in Nvidia, unless I'll take a very, very small position and then Okay, guys, again, any position, small. This is a trade counter the market, but it's mainly a trade because Apple is so, weak right now, and the risk is only 25 cents. I mean, if the risk was 50 cents, I'm obviously not in favor of this trade. Seems like the big move in NVIDIA will come either after 2 p.m. or most likely during the press conference, which is scheduled, as much as I know from you guys. I'm not really following up on that after the bell. So can be a great up or down mover, but after the bell. Down 12 cents in PEP. Clear stop loss in Apple is 20 plus cents. And the target needs to be a breakdown under the lows. Guys, if you see anything else, okay, now finally back to the entry in PEP. Let's hope that this 171 long play will trigger some buyers. Very, very, very slow price action right now. Okay, guys, we're kind of done with the lunch session. let's hope that we're gonna see some volume come in now after 2 p.m. The move over 171 in PepsiCo, not even close to the great move it had 2 hours ago. Sitting on your hands, David, a good idea? Let's put it this way, guys. After this, $1.50 lower that took 2 hours during lunch, I really hope that we're going to pick up some pace because, some volumes will come in, or we should expect more volume in the late session, which is coming up now. The same stop loss in PEP and the same target. It's now basically up 1 cent. Not even 1 cent. Horrible. So we have 2 trades. One is in PEP at the entry, and one we're waiting, Apple short 175. That bear flag formation in Apple is, interesting, but this will work. We can't see this chop. Apple needs to break down with the volume, and of course, we need to see the market continue lower. I don't think that Apple will work anyway, counter the market in the late session. That's highly unlikely to happen. Guys, sorry about in and out from the room today, but that's that happens from time to time. Okay, finally some PepsiCo buyers coming in here at 17. Sorry, at 17. At 171. Now, if Apple breaks 175, 30 to 40 to the upside, we will cancel the trade short. And again, I'm not sure that we're going to get any movement in the late session, but if we do, we need to be prepared for a leg up, maybe also a leg down. Both sides of the market are in play. I mean, we're barely moving. Anymore. Guys, is there any sound in the room right now? Sound? Yes? Okay, great. Yeah. Okay. Guys, in a couple of minutes, Egg is going to be coming in. I hope that her sound system is better than mine today. Yeah. Okay. So we have, 2 hours. At least I hope that at least the next hour we'll get something going. We also know that on Fed weeks, the price action is already limited. We started today with a huge gap up that's, basically uh, send the market lower because uh, of profit taking. So in terms of intraday trading opportunities today, I don't think we missed much. Maybe the LI short, obviously the Tesla long in the morning session. There was a trade
Hi,
that we missed.
traders. Hi, Michael.
Yeah, Aggie, welcome back. Guys, the Aggie is coming in. I hope you can still hear me, and I will take a break.
Thank you, Michael. See you later then. Yeah, not an easy day, that's for sure. Hi, David. Hi, everyone. YouTube traders. How are you doing today? Nice PepsiCo trade. Michael, hopefully it's going to make it. I'm still holding my Tesla, by the way. If you are with me, I'm just going to start the screen share and you can see that I am still on my Tesla trade. I was just raising my stop loss actually. You will see that under this previous double bottom under 171.80. I know, Chris, right? Just crazy. Should I save you, Eric, and everyone? Okay, I try it. I try my best, I must tell you, but I really don't like this market. It's just moving in a very small range candle. I must tell you, I have not seen this really small range candle since the end of February. And yeah, that's not good. But I must tell you, maybe I'm going to bet on NVIDIA again. And at this time, I'm going to bet on it again, like over 883.50 for a possible reversal, half share size. And ending or adding to it over 88886. Okay, so 883.50 is going to be my entry on this beautiful Tesla trade. Like I am almost in. I'm going to put it here. Okay, and adding over 88660. Yeah, Chris, I bet on it for sure. So NVDA 88 over 883 and 50. And adding over 886 and 60 for a full share size. Let's see if we can get back. First of all, I want to get back on this stock to this 890. My dream number is definitely the VWAP. Let's just get it. All right, traders. The Roblox which I'm watching, I've told you before that Roblox it's just beaten down very badly indeed. I must tell you, it's so big that I'm not going to take this chance. Okay, here we are. Beautiful Tesla. Or Tesla, sorry, NVIDIA. both of them, indeed. So you're lucky. So this is going to be my ending point on the NVDA. Okay, and the market is actually not jumping, but making a very nice move at the moment. Here comes 886, hopefully on this market or on the NVDA, and the market is pushing higher, so that's good for the longs. At the moment, my Tesla is in. And let's see if we will push higher. That would be great indeed. 890 would be my first target on this NVDA, by the way. Tesla pushing higher. Brilliant. I keep an eye on the Microsoft as well, by the way. Show some strength in the beginning of the day. Tesla pushing, market pushing higher. That's a good news for us. Wow. Okay, here comes 886. We need a little bit more push from the buyers here. GCT, checking GCT. Oh no, I don't even know that stock. Daily looks like a bit hectic for me. Rafa, be careful with that. And actually, compared to the price that this is a $35 stock, I must tell you this spread is quite wild on that one. We just passed 2 p.m. traders. The market should show the direction now. Come on, NVDA fight. Stop loss on the NVDA under this noise 879. I just made a rejection. That's not good. But NVIDIA is still fighting together with my Tesla from the morning. It's a very long trade, but it's paying, so I am keeping it. Pepsi is moving as well, so not on the harshening point yet. NVIDIA is back to the entry. It's not a biggie. We just see if it can push higher. Google just gave back a lot, by the way. Okay, market is pushing higher a bit. But very slow market today, traders. I was not expecting a different scenario without any economic news, as I told you in the beginning as well, by the way. Not waiting for a miracle, fortunately, on that market. Pepsi is moving slowly but steadily, so looks nice. In my opinion, NVIDIA is stuck a little bit. Tesla, great. No problem with the Tesla. FMCI, checking. Nice bottom reversal. Now it's a bit too late for me on the FMCI. I have to tell you, it's just so poor. It's a bit too late now. I think I would not touch it at the moment. SPY is struggling, not a good news. I see Apple stronger, by the way. It's great. But Tesla is still doing fine. If you are still holding with me, Tesla, it's great. And I'm still waiting for the NVDA to move here. Let's see, 10 more cents to go for the partial, what Michael just stated as a partial in 0.40 cents. You are in it. Market is not moving too much at all, fortunately. Checking Chinese stocks, all of the kind of stocks which I'm just checking traders. It's not moving. Come on, market. Lower price stocks are kind of okay, like UPST, PLTR. Ooh, UPST got a beautiful VWAP reversal at 1 o'clock. It's not really good anymore. Nasty red candle on the VWAP. But NVIDIA is still holding. Which is a good sign, and not even mention Tesla. Right, traders, watch out on the Pepsi, which was a call from Michael, and actually it's moving towards his first partialing point on 171 and 40. Looks nice. Market is still fighting. That's great to see. Hi traders, here comes NVIDIA. I'm just checking all of the big stocks, but none of them I like it too much. Only NVIDIA. CVNA for checking. It's not on my list today, by the way. Oh, that was nice. I was adding to NVIDIA traders. So what I want to see an 889 partialing point on the NVIDIA, 889. CVNA, it's a bit too late for me, Rafa. Okay, 888 is coming. Come on, market. You should just push it a bit more, please. All right, traders, here we go. I am ready to take my first partial with the added share size on the NVDA soon. Okay, here we are. I'm just taking my first partial on the edit NVDA share size. I'm going to get 75 out now. I just got it out. And stop loss is going to be under 885, $885. Very nice winner on my side on the NVDA. And let's see if we can push it higher now. My stop loss, hard stop loss, 884 and 80. And Tesla is still going. In the meantime, you had the first partial on the PepsiCo, the call from Michael as well. Very nice trade for me on NVDA, and I still hope it's going to stretch to 895 towards to the Viva actually. Looks like the buyers just arrived, traders. Okay, SPY just touched the Viva, triple Q touching the Viva. Let's see if it can push higher. By the way, this SMCI call was very nice. I was not paying attention to that, but usually, you know, semicon stocks are going hand in hand. Just wondering what MU is doing. MU is a little bit flat today, by the way. But yeah, usually all of the semicon stocks are working, moving together. Come on, SPY. We need a breakout now. Especially the triple Q. Around 893, 894 would be my next partial on the NVDA, by the way. Watch out on the NVDA, and the overall market is just pulling lower, unfortunately, again. Seems like the bulls are trying hard, but they just cannot do the move. Yeah, market is still pushing a little bit higher. Yes, Pepsi looks very nice, Khalid. Michael mentioned this 174.40 as the first partialing point, so you just got it. Beautiful trade, well done. And or NVDA is still pushing farther. As I've told you, 893, 894 would be my next partial on that. And I must tell you, at the moment, I just cannot see any A plus setup. But or Tesla and NVIDIA is just pushing beautifully higher. Together with the market, also I must tell you that the market is still just held by this so far, at least, by the VWAP. Let's see if it can go over it. Okay, 1 minute. Sorry, traders, I am back and or NVIDIA is still going. My stop loss, as you can see, is just under the entry. Tesla, it's marvelous. Also, I'm going to be a little bit more tough on my stop loss, and I'm going to move my stop loss just under 173. This is my stop loss on the NVDA. Reason for that, look at the market. It's just making a kind of a double rejection on the VWAP. I don't like to see that. We really should break up over the VWAP in order to see a continuation on our longs. And I'm not sure that the market can do it on a Monday afternoon without any news indeed. This is my only fear. On the PepsiCo, as Michael mentioned, 171.40 was the partialing point, and I think you can easily move your stop loss just slightly under the entry. It's totally okay. Sopro, beautiful trade on SMCI. Well done. It just moved with the NVDA indeed. I'm just going to check this Netflix as well. It was really strong all day long, but after 11 gave back some profit. Market ugly red candle. Not good. But it's still okay, I would say. Okay, NVIDIA is still going. Tesla still going. Pepsi kind of okay. SPY clear rejection on the VWAP trader, so watch out with your longs, because so far not even the SPY and the triple Q, but even the Apple is pulling lower indeed. Actually not a really nice thing to see here. Everything is selling off at the moment. NVIDIA is still okay. And not anymore. So I'm out of NVDA, but I'm not complaining. It was a nice trade, but an ugly sell-off on the market. Wow, that's just nasty. Look at that. It's just moving lower. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Not good. Yeah, exactly, Eric. But you know what? It's just, I have to tell you that this is just a typical Monday afternoon. Look at Google. Gave back huge Bunch of profit as well. Watch out on your Pepsi trade as well. 40 cents was the partial, and now let's see if it can do more. I am out of NVDA. Tesla is still holding from the afternoon. Market is fighting. Hi traders, market just very close to the low of the day, trying to reverse. Out of NVDA, still holding Tesla, PepsiCo on the edge to get out so far. And back to your comment, Eric, I think that the market is just wiping like 50 minutes up move or uptrend in really like 4 minutes. It's just because of the fear, you know. As you know, everyone is waiting for Wednesday Wednesday is Fed Day, usually, and this is not going to be a different day either, because we are expecting the federal funds rate decision, which I don't think so it's going to be a huge surprise for the market, because I'm sure it's not going to be any big move at all. Like definitely they are not going to start decreasing the interest rates, like it's not going to happen a rate cut. But what the market is expecting, more details, guidance, what's going to happen now. We are after labor market news 2 weeks ago, last week CPI, PPI numbers, as you could see, and none of them showed a really huge progress. So everyone is expecting a kind of a really, I could call it as a guidance from the Fed. Whether the market will get it or not, no, that's the $1,000,000 question for Wednesday. And the sad thing is that we are not going to get any very important economic news until Wednesday afternoon, indeed. Like today, no impressive news on the economic side. Tomorrow, 19th of March, must tell you I cannot see anything. Housing starts at 8:30, but according to the Forex Factory calendar, is low impact expected towards the market. Later on, TIC long-term purchases, nothing else. Wednesday morning, no US news. Beside of crude oil inventories at 10:30, and only 2 p.m. federal funds rate decision, 2:30 press conference, FOMC statement before, and so on. So actually, really until Wednesday afternoon, no impressive news. What does it mean? No impact on the market. It's no trigger for the mood. So let's see. When I told you I'm not complaining about my results for today, I meant it, because without, a mood on the market, which, well, no doubt it was bullish since the beginning, but if you just check the spice since the beginning of the day, you can see that it's just moving sideways, like really very small range of candle, which is usually not the best. That's why the best thing to do at this time is just to go with the movers. What are the movers? Definitely the company stocks with news, like NVIDIA, Tesla today. DSM had some news today. MU, but MU actually it was a disaster for today. It was not moving at all. Yeah, Chris, we never know. You know that exactly. That we never know what's going to happen here. Also, NVIDIA is going to have a GCT meeting after 2 p.m. or 4 p.m. Sorry, this is the news on the NVIDIA. Highly anticipated GTC conference, where the chip maker is expected to announce various AI updates. But by the way, earlier this Monday, HSBC upped its price target to $1,050 on the NVDA. That's why I was so brave to take this bull flag breakout on the NVDA, by the way. I don't know, Chris. I don't know actually, because, today for the AI especially, it was a kind of an impressive news that Apple wants to use Gemini AI from the Google, or Alphabet. But actually, it did not move that much. Like if I just check AI, okay, now it's moving higher finally. But the related AI stocks are not that much to the upside. So let's see. I know, Chris. I know. I remember of that. I do. Okay, traders, since the SPY just hit with a big red candle, almost the lows, since then it's trying to pull back, no doubt. And I'm just holding Tesla from the morning, nothing else at the moment so far. Netflix pulled back from the 620 area, which I was watching for a possible long. Tesla on the highs, BA, ugly, but a big doji on the daily, by the way, on the BA. Coin is interesting. Coin is very interesting. And it made a V-shaped reversal, bottomed at 1. Since then, pulling back, but it just made a consolidation under 240. Not my favorite pattern to call it in the power hour, indeed. So please, if you have anything on the radar, please let me know. So far, I had only one loser for the day and 4 beautiful winners. So really nothing to complain about. What it made the difference is the patience and wait for the right moves for sure, which was not easy. You are welcome, Chris. Barak, you want to take NVIDIA over 890? You know what? I agree. If it can break 890 today, towards to the end of the day, it's worth to take a try, at least for a scalp. But please be careful with NVIDIA because as we are expecting this conference at 4 p.m., I assume it's going to be more hectic towards to the end of the day. So actually, I'm happy that I'm done with NVDA, and let's see what's going to be the next move for it. I know, Basak, that all of the analysts are expecting NVDA to top at least this $1,000 level. I'm just showing my concerns to you, which actually I've taught to the guidance room traders today as well. And actually, oops, my SDP just stayed in. Actually, you can see my levels here. Let me just check it if you can see that all. No, sorry, traders. I just restart my screen share. As I see, it did not update. And I want you to see this NVDA here. Just a second. No idea. Was that no idea? Actually, unfortunately I do not have a crystal ball to tell you how strong this conference is going to be. I think there is definitely not like an earnings kind of an impact, but I'm sure there will be a huge impact on the price action here. But look at I think you can see the NVDA now on the daily chart. Yes, you do. Okay. If you just check the daily chart, which is under the intraday chart of mine, I just zoom in. I was just drawing a kind of a triangle line on that. And I've told to the guys, if it's breaking this 810 especially, that can be a very nice move to the upside. But to really, really break this triangle, which is just forming since, I would say, middle of March, or the beginning of March, sorry, because this is middle of March, it really needs to form a bright green candle. And this is what I'm missing now, because this is just pulling down. It must finish at least over 900 to see the enthusiasm from the buyers, from the bulls, to push it higher. At the moment, it's still not broken, this triangle for me. I just must adjust this triangle if it's going to end like that. You see that? So triangle has not been broken yet, but we still have the power hour. As you know, anything can happen, so let's see. But so far, NVDA needs to provide a beautiful push higher towards to the end of the day. And yes, this at this question or at this level, the fact is coming in, whether this conference is going to be positive or negative for the NVDA price action. I must tell you, this is a very much 50-50 because it's not an earnings, it's not a thing which is done already or something like that. So actually, I must tell you, I have no idea what's going to happen on this conference. Be careful. Yeah, Buzak, I must tell you, I would enter only over this 890 first, you're right, and maybe adding over this 893, 94. Because as you can see, the VWAP, it's around 895. So if the, let's call it like the speculators are positive towards to the conference, it can move higher. Are you as well, Chris? Okay. Let's make it as a Tradenet family trade. Good. Now let's see, guys. I'm still just watching it. I really need a little bit more proof that it really can move higher, and I don't like what the market itself, the market is doing at the moment. Yeah, Kristen, family trade, all the best. Yes, SPY doesn't look very good. I agree, Eric. Not even the triple Q, and not especially not the Apple, with this huge bear flag on the Apple. Chris, as I've told you, no idea what's coming next for this NVDA. I have to tell you, just be careful with that. Very much highly unpredictable what's going to come next. But if we just take purely a look at the technical patterns, I must tell you around 889, if it's breaking 889, that's a great chance that it's going to get higher until it's not breaking the 100 EMA on the intraday chart plus the 889 level or 890, you can call it. Until this point, not the best, that's for sure. I know, Chris, I know. Everyone, right? Guys, be careful on Tesla. As I've told you, my last stop loss is just under $173, which means it's almost a $6 profit on my last shares. So that's great. And also we enter to the power hour, but not a huge move at all, no direction. So far, at least. Yes, Opal, again, in the last hour without a power. Exactly. Okay, Chris, wise decision. And I must tell you, very much planned and wise decision process. I mean, the decision what you based on is definitely a winner, no doubt. So far, market definitely not doing any big change at the moment. Okay, something is maybe starting now to move higher a little bit, which is great. And NVIDIA is moving higher. Look at that. Nice. Market is moving higher as well, no doubt. Yeah, DBG, I think so as well, by the way, based on this kind of a reversal. I'm out of it, but you know, I'm just afraid to take it because of this conference thing, which is coming at 4 p.m. Be careful, Chris. You can hold it, but you know what? Just on a reasonable share size, nothing else. Okay, deal. It's kind of okay. Let's see. Right, traders. In the meantime, it's a power hour. That's no doubt, but I cannot see it on the market. I must tell you, the market is just going sideways all day long, undecided what the direction, waiting for Wednesday. Yeah, Humble Ninja. It's a very weak afternoon, I must tell you. I mean, weak on the meaning that there is no move at all. I know. Yeah, Chris, you are right. If there will be a huge move on the NVDA, I don't think so. There will be more hundreds of dollars of move on that based on that conference. I just cannot imagine it. Doesn't mean it cannot happen, but I don't think so. Eric, believe me, this is not the worst. Close to the worst, but this is not the worst of price action. I mean it. I'm trading for more than 16, 17 years, and I must tell you this is not the worst. It's slow, that's for sure. I don't know how about the volume. Volume, though, it's not that bad today. I mean it, guys. It's around 110 million. On the SPY triple Q, it's really high, 81 million. So it's not about the volume, it's about the direction. Unfortunately, it's just not hard to, I mean, it's hard to find and not really easy to see because everyone on the sidelines until this Wednesday afternoon. Let's see, DVG. Yeah, I've seen coin, by the way. Nice pullback on the coin. And yeah, you are right. Let's see if whether the market follows it. Still 45 minutes to go. Let's see whether the market can pop higher. Eric, no, it's on Wednesday. Usually FOMC, it's always on Wednesday, like Federal Funds Rate decision and FOMC. Some years ago, it was on Tuesdays. You are right, but they just changed it actually. Um, Actually, I'm checking this one. I'm just going to copy paste it in the room. You can watch it. Can just look through it. I'm using it in the guidance room as well. Yeah, I see DVG and even Amazon is trying. Google is pulling higher. Oh no, DVG, really? Because of your short in the beginning of the day? That was the problem? By the way, especially in the beginning of the day, Meta was such a cruel one. Really looked like it's going to push lower 487 and suddenly just made a very nasty pullback. Are you, DVG? Okay, good luck with that. Right, trader, so far market is not showing such a big strength, neither a huge weakness, I must tell you, but not a good one. Not a bright move for the afternoon. Actually, I really, let's call it, I'm grateful for that NVDA small winner at least. No, no, Eric. Not even AMD. The rest of it either. So don't take it personal from the AMD. Oh my goodness, guys, this is just a, yeah, this is the market. This is a typical all-time high market. Like, you have some really good moving days, but the rest of it is just standing on the sidelines, waiting for guidance, whether we are going to continue higher or this is the time for a finally at least a small profit taking. So this is like one of the environment which personally I really do not prefer to trade. And I must tell you, this kind of environment is forcing you to overtrade, to revenge trade. On the other hand, this just let's call it expecting from you the highest level of discipline. Not easy. Nice so Paul on your CMCI trade. CMCI, yeah, that was a good one. I am still holding Tesla from the morning. If I just take it here instead of Pepsi, you will see that. But all in all, nothing else. Now you know Eric it does, right? David, I'm sure she's going to be back, but she's just having a busy time at the moment. But I keep in touch with her. Don't worry. But no, at the moment, yeah, right? We really miss her. Yeah, that's funny actually. I'm going to tell her. Linda! Wow, we were just talking about you, that you are busy. You could not be in the room, and we really do miss you. You see? And look at what David just wrote, indeed. And the markets are not behaving, you see? Without you, of course. Yeah, David, maybe. Well, David, you have to be careful. She has some spies around. Okay, did you trade today, Linda, or no chance? Yeah, please do. Actually, I'm just telling you what's the situation now in nutshell. No economic news till Wednesday afternoon. Wednesday afternoon or so, it's Wednesday Fed Day, which means federal funds rate decision at 2 p.m. After that, FOMC statement and 2:30 FOMC press conference. Everyone is waiting for that. But you know what? You know how covered I am with Tesla, and you won't imagine. I'm just holding it till I mean till now, but since $167 with the last share. So I'm very proud of myself to trade Tesla and holding it so long. So this is my only really huge trade for today. 4 winners, 1 loser. Oh my God, I always forgot camera. You see, traders, that's why we need Linda. In and out because you won't believe, but Raspberry had an operation today. So she's having a really rough day. So I'm checking on her in every like 15 minutes. Raspberry, the little Maltese dog, the youngest. Yeah, she had an operation. Oh yeah, she's so cute. Oh my God. Nothing is just the, oh, how is it called in English? Please, just checking for it. It's like sterilization operation, something like that. So it's like she was not sick, but it's something which it's needed to do. But still, poor little thing, you know. You love her so much. But she's okay. Thank you. Definitely I will give to her. Okay. So yeah, actually this is the situation today, Linda. You did not miss too much. It was a very, very slow first one way kind of sticky day. After that, rather a consolidation day. And DVG, very happy for you for Meta. And VDA is printing for you hopefully soon as well. It's just having some longs on Meta and then VDA. So actually, no no big day for today, as you can see since the beginning of the day. Tomorrow, I'm not expecting anything else, unfortunately. But Wednesday is going to be all day traders. And Wednesday afternoon, I'm going to be with you again in the main room because Scott is going to be out for Wednesday and Friday afternoon. So Wednesday afternoon, FOMC meeting, it's my afternoon. I'm so excited about that. But actually for tomorrow, I'm not expecting too much. Last half an hour is going on, guys. Hold on. If you are having some longs, they are moving nicely, especially really Meta and VDA kind of. Tesla, definitely, it's a mover for us for the last shares. Yeah, Dan is away. He was not in, as I've seen, not even for the morning. I missed him. But he mentioned he's not going to be in for 1 or 2 weeks. I don't remember, but he mentioned, you know, that's why he was trading so much last week, because he's not going to be in for this week. Yep. Still ready, VG? I was hoping the Meta and NVIDIA moving you back to the green side. But it's still 25 minutes to go. Yeah, Linda, I agree. He's a really good trader. And look at the market is moving higher as well. Nice, DVG. I hope you will, because market is looking strong. And don't forget, traders, NVDA, be careful with the NVDA because it's just waiting for this GCT conference at 4 p.m. Yes, Linda, he's long in Meta and in NVDA as well. Two times Meta, yeah. I remember on that. Look at our Tesla, guys. Since 167, it's just pushing higher and it's getting ready, possibly to break the highs. That would be a nice gift for the last 20 minutes. Oh, really, DVG? Usually you are trading the whole day long, like very nicely. Nice. Very nice, DVG. Well done. Yes, it was, Linda. And actually, I did get long on over 167, not just because it was some good news on the Tesla today. Elon just starting to increase the Model Y prices in April. That's why it just jumped so much, actually. But you are right, on the Friday candle, on the Tesla daily chart, it was a sign for a possible reversal, beautiful little doji. Also, I must tell you, I'm not sure it's still done with moving lower. I mean, might we will get back to this 180, 85 level, and then let's see what's going to happen. Yeah, Linda, it's like just the usual thing, you know. Eric, are you still in long? Good. Okay. Hopefully the market is going to push higher from now on. Also be careful. As I've told you, this is not an easy market. Ah, okay, okay, Eric. All right. I thought you are still in or back in. I don't know. Orange. Okay. Is the stop loss, by the way. Orange line is the stop loss on the Tesla. It's just under 173 now. The blue line is the position over this 167 area, and the dotted orange or red line is the stop loss. Oh, you mean the orange line, because this is like a yellow orange line. It's always the present price. Maybe I misunderstand you. Because this is, actually it's red, and this is the orange, which is like, you can see my cross, which is the present price. It's just showing. Which one is not moving? Like this one, this dotted red line with the SL is the stop loss. This sign is for the position. As you can see, it's the live position sign. And I cannot see any more orange. BA swing support to the red side. I don't know. BA is a misery for me. Today it's just a huge dodgy. No, I definitely would not start a swing short today on this stock. That's like no chance. Too much to the downside. No, Linda, for on the Pepsi, let me just check it. On the Pepsi, oh, sorry, I have to restart the screen share again. Like that, you will see. I think this was the base for the misunderstanding, because my screen share was not moving. I mean, the charts were not moving. So now you can see Tesla here, Tesla there, and that one is the Pepsi. So this is the live version. Yeah, it was not moving. It just stopped, It's happening sometimes with the webinar, so unfortunately, that it doesn't matter if I'm just posting the screen share, the stock is not moving. So it makes harder to follow it on the screen. Yes, so Paul, that's for sure. You are right with the BA. There is no doubt. I'm just telling you that based on this daily chart, look at that. It's just too much to the downside. It just made the death cross on the 7th of March. It's down almost on this 176, 77 area, which is a huge support. So I would accept now first a pullback because it's just too much to the downside. You see? So for me, it's not a swing short. It was a nice swing short after this consolidation was broken down under this 197-ish with a stop loss over this 204. But I must tell you, B8 is not my favorite anyway. AMD, David, 190, 150, checking. Brave, very brave in the last 15 minutes. I don't think so I'm going to touch any stock at the moment, traders. I'm just happy with my big winner on Tesla and VDA, not bad either. 2 winners, 1 loser. What else? Rivian was kind of a zero trade. What else I scored? I don't remember. Roblox was not an entry. Scored Roblox. Tesla MU was not an entry. Google made by Meir call. Okay, it was okay. Kind of day. Yeah, Linda. Anyway, the Bitcoin is still suffering. Coin is lower as well, like 1.3%. But I must tell you, the overall market is just not finding the real direction here. That's for sure. And be careful with the AMD and NVDA in the last 15 minutes for sure. David, good luck with that trade on the AMD. I wish it's going to be a winner for you. But I'm just happy for my green day, and I'm not going to push it over or too much. NVIDIA is pushing lower, and Meta printing insane. Oh, it can be. Actually, it can be. Market is really not doing anything at all for the afternoon session, unfortunately. Guys, 15 minutes to go. Still holding Tesla. Also, as you know, I don't like to keep the stocks until the last minute of the day. So might I'm going to get rid of this Tesla, this nice green already. Yeah, Linda, that's for sure. And still 2 more weeks to go. I mean, this week plus 1 more week, sorry. Like with this week, 2 more weeks to go until we are going to change the clock as well on the 30th of March in Europe. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's for sure. It's not the best for you and for most of the traders in Europe and on the other time zones of the world. I know that. Yeah, yeah, he did, actually. He did. He was here. David, good luck with the AMD. Looks like a good one, but it really wants to or should break the VWAP first. Market is actually not helping neither for the longs nor to the shorts. And we still have like 12 minutes to go, 11 kind of. Yeah, AMD especially Linda's favorite. So I'm sure she's cheering up for you. Yes, Linda, he's going to be back for like an extra 4 weeks, something like that. And then he told he's going to go for another job. So, but until that moment, he's going to be here. Barak, be careful with NVIDIA. As I mentioned, you at 4 p.m. it's going to get this GCT conference, which can change the picture of the NVIDIA. But as you know what, we have 2 price target upgrade already, one from Mizuho, other one today from the HSBC, and both of them, Mizuho called NVIDIA to $1,000 level. HSBC called the price target on the NVIDIA today to the $1,050 level. So in this case, hopefully this conference is just going to help for the NVDA to reach that target. But again, keep in mind, anything can happen. Yes, at 4 p.m. They call it at 4 p.m. on the NVDA GCT conference, indeed. All right, traders, and last 10 minutes coming. As you know, I'm still holding Tesla. Average price is 167, and officially, I'm just ready to close it now. Closed, officially out of Tesla traders. Beautiful trade on my side. Several are. We had $1 stop loss, and actually, as you can see, it just made a $7 winner for me on the last shares. So nothing to complain about really on that day. Only the NVDA second trade was a loser, but 2 trades on the green side. And the market started to get a sell-off immediately, starting the last 10 minutes, so be careful. Also, I cannot see this sell-off on NVIDIA or Meta, or not even on the Tesla, by the way. Are you? That's not good. If you are down a long, big one. What's your average size, or not just the size, but the rather the entry level, Zach, on the NVDA? I guess much higher. Let me just check NVDA daily chart. If you are big down, then might your average price is around 900 something, 950, 940, 900? Not that bad. But then you are big on the size. That's not good. So listen, hopefully if this conference is going to be a good one, it's going to try to break this triangle, which I was drawing on the daily chart, even higher. I'm crossing my fingers for you, as I know how bad is that, how bad feeling is that to be on the wrong side with a swing. I know you did. All right, traders, market is just selling off in the last minutes of the day. If you just take a look at the SPY, just printing ugly red candle, actually just broke the low of the day at the last moment. Tomorrow, again, as I've told you, no big economic data expected on the US. So I'm afraid we are going to experience a very much similar day like that. Maybe the fear is going to grow over the Wednesday Fed day. So only might, we will see a little bit more sell-off, who knows. One thing is for sure, I'm going to be here with you, for you, in the guidance room from 8:30 and trading with you an extra hour, as always. And after that, the afternoon session is for Scott. It's Scott's turn. But I'm going to be around, so if I see something nice, definitely I'm going to call it for you. For today, as I've told you, not an easy day. As you can just take a look at the daily chart of the SPY, very small range, kind of a low volume on the daily. So I must tell you, this was a slow trading day, but if you go with the movers, you can have some nice trades. I'm very grateful, especially for the Tesla trade. I hope you had a nice green day at the end. If not, don't be disappointed. Next day, it's the new day with new opportunities. Please just join to the guidance room and to the trading room again. We are very much waiting for you. And of course, appreciate your time, what you are just spending with us. Linda, please be on time tomorrow if you can. I know that it's not easy for you with this time change and so on, but we are very happy to see you here and everyone else, of course. Yeah, not just Apple, but actually everything is selling off badly indeed. 12-day green, very nice, Eric. Nice streak. No, Eric. Okay, maybe you will have a small red day, but it's nothing to compare to 12 green days. Well done. Very nice. Okay, traders. So have a beautiful rest of your day. Good night for the ones with the same time zone as mine. And I'm going to see everyone tomorrow at 8:30 in the guidance room, followed by with a trading together session. And Clifton, thank you very much for your help as always. Michael, you too. And have a great night, traders. Thank you, Linda. Yeah, the same for sure.